Sorry about that. We're back. Sorry it took so long. The kids were leaving, and so I had to tell them goodbye.
Piercing shot. Down. Who's next? easy.
Again.
Oh, no.
The fool under the hooded one's way.
Yeah, let's go back out real quick.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Um, Let's just freaking try. I don't know. Let's see.
Killing time.
The mannequins will pay! The Paradon is now! The era of the Paradon is now!
Oh my god, just fucking kill me.
Mannequins will pay! The era of the Paradon is now! The mannequins will pay! Reprisal! The mannequins will pay! Reprisal! For my people! The era of the Paradon is now! Reprisal! For my people! The era of the Paradon is now! Tomb of the desert!
Glorious.
How can I be of aid?
I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
The signal of the Emperor. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
We repay hate in kind. The era of the Faradun is the Manacast will pay! We repay hate in kind! The Manacast will pay!
Submit! You are
The era of the Faradun is now! The Manacast will pay! The Manacast will pay! We will have what is ours! We will have what is ours! For my people! The Manacast will pay! We are vengeance! The end of the Faradun is now! For my people! The Manacast will pay! Winds, aid us! We are vengeance! For my people! I will not fall! For my people, the Manacast will pay! The Manacast will pay! The Maracas will pay! For my people! Vengeance! The Maracas will pay! Win! Aid us!
Lightning burst! For my people! The Maracas will pay!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Go! I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Take our hate! I'll give to you! The era of the Faradun is now! I call the winds! Forge of hate! The era of the Faradun is now! I call the winds!
Killing time!
Take our hate! The era of the Faradun is now! We will have blood! Our gift to you! Winds, to me! Forge of hate! We will have blood! Take our hate! We will have blood! The Maracas will pay! Winds, to me! Fall! Damn you! You will
This'll get him!
win! The end of the Paladin is now! Forge of hate! Blood! The era of the Paladin is now! The Malekith will pay! We will blot out the sun! Into dust! Our gift to you!
The Sycamore of Yaldura.
Bow before your king!
The Malekiths do not bow to kings.
The Malekith will pay! The era of the Paladin is now! Reprisal! The era of the Paladin is now! The Malekith will pay!
Submit! You are finished!
Take back!
We hate in kind! The Malekith will pay! The era of the Paladin is now! We are the storm! For my people! The Malekith will pay! For my people! We are the storm! The era of the Paladin is now! The era of the Paladin is now! Tomb of the desert!
Lightning burst!
For my people! The era of the Paladin is now! The Malekith will pay! reprisals! For my people! For the desert! For my people!
Shocked!
We are vengeance! The Marrakech will pay! Desert justice! We will have what is ours! By the sand! For my people! The era of the Paradon is now! Reprisal! Desert justice!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
I will hold this oppressor at bay! I don't have time for this! Sand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Take our hate! The era of the Paradon is now!
Oh my god.
Blood! Take our hate!
How do you frickin'...
The era of the Paradon is now! Blood! Our hate! Fall! Damn you! Our gift to you! to death! Win to me! The Manifest will pay! Hate our hate! We will blot out the sun!
The Sycamore Yaldura.
Bow before your king.
The Medicats
Back down or die!
we skin them!
The era of the Paradonis we will have what is ours. The Paradonis now.
Submit! You are finished!
The Manifest will pay! The Paradonis now! The Manifest will pay! The era of the Paradonis now! The Paradonis now! For my people! We are vengeance!
You're dead!
For my people!
Need more time!
We repay hate in kind!
Need a sec!
For my people!
Need a sec.
We are the children of the desert!
Need a sec. You're dead!
For my people! Like the sand! We are vengeance! We will have what is ours! people!
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen!
Need more
Take the
What are you
time.
doing?
This is awful.
I don't have time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The Americans will pay! Take our hate! Our hate! I call the winds!
Right in the eye.
Hate!
Yeah.
The era of the Faragon is now! Forge of hate! Blood!
Need more time.
Will not fall! The Americans will pay! Take our hate!
Not yet.
I call the wind! We will blot out the sun! Into
Piercing shot.
our gift to you! 10,000 spears! Our gift to you! The era of the Faragon! 10,000 spears! The Faragon is now! I will erase you! I cannot give up! 10,000 spears!
Need more time.
Forge of
Need a
hate!
sec.
Endless hate!
Need a sec.
I will grind you into dust! The Americans will pay! Our gift to you! Die! Ulasekama!
Boss lady.
Oh no!
This is not over. Not yet. Submarine! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
Jesus, that was awful. My build is shit.
Nice.
ZDPS, for sure.
Not yet.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdinand and the Marquess. Return with me. I must address my people.
Need something? The risen king is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Faradan have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Marrakech. No need to rush. Warm nights. Care for a story?
Stay inside.
I ain't got the smarts for that.
The Marquette abandoned us, but there is beauty in their strict traditions. They do not have a choice. The desert is a harsh sycamore, as they say. Uniting as one people, combining our resources, that is the only way we can all live in peace. Farewell.
What is it?
Don't think that'll go down well here. Don't think that'll go down well here.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Go on then. I'd like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
I'm a god.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsab. It is our only hope.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
What have you learned? I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time. I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Marquette. Garricon was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint. And that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line. You want the truth? I betrayed her and had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence. Go.
Can't do that here.
Cool winds.
Yes? Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him, though he was never a king, despite what the Feridan may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Feridan who have proven themselves in battle. They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds after what has happened here? Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him those who have survived this war will... Who knows what the future holds after what has happened here? The other Akaras must consider joining the Ardura. I intend to be persuasive. Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, May the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
I will tell you a tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place. Do not wander.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue. They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing, but this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
to walking, I suppose.
Shocked!
Down or die!
story.
The Ardura can take us south, to the edge of the jungle. The sunken city of Utsal is not hidden. When you are ready. Thank you.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. Blessings.
Not a good idea.
I hear you.
Speak up.
Back down or die! Oh, I'm getting swarmed under! This'll get him! Not yet! magic! One down. This'll get him! Precise and deadly! sec. In the eye!
Right in the eye!
That's what she said.
Never ends!
Oh god, it burns. Oh god.
Right in the eye!
Break. That's great. Okay. I figured that was gonna happen.
You're dead!
eat living trees.
That was nice.
Oh, nice.
Jesus.
the grave! Simple enough. Take back!
Oh god! What is this?
Right in the eye!
Right in the eye! Oh god! No! Jesus.
Not yet!
Well, today's stream was pretty crappy. Sorry I wasn't more entertaining. My build is quite awful, and I'm just coming to terms with the fact that I have a ZDPS build. So that being said, I've got to go back to the drawing board. Excuse me. Go back to the drawing board here and start from scratch and see what I can't do to help.
Lucky me.
Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome. This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend to call my group the Reliquarians. A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there. So you're looking for a device the Varl intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah, so that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first. It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's thaumaturge, Doriani himself. The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Varl writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it. By their final days, the Varl were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Etziri herself. Utzal was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss. How do I even begin to describe the last Queen of the Varl? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent, incapable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. Varl writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes, while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end. That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though. Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see. Still, if you're feeling adventurous, there's fortunes to be made out there in the wilds. I'm especially interested in all things related to the Varl. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss. Take your time. Maybe not. Good luck.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the vow. It is strange to return to this place of my divine youth and see it so aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Vaal were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them. Time is short. Make haste.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed. Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man, just like his father. Until then, I try to keep him safe.
I'll take any help I can get.
Still alive. Still alive. Ah, some pretty things, yes? Storms of the jungle. Don't eat anything colorful.
Yes? The ziggurat beneath us was once the temple of the sun god, one of the oldest built in the city of Utzal's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years. But when the Val cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside. Good thing for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose. I log everything here, so I can catalogue the thousands of ways to die the jungle offers. If you can, be sure to write some sort of final entry detailing how you die. The death log won't benefit you, of course, but it will certainly benefit me. I don't mean to be overly fatalistic, but the amateurs coming from Kingsmarch are accomplishing nothing but feeding the chimerals. The most I can do, as quartermaster, is ensure they're equipped for exploration. That's where the real profit in treasure hunting is, you see. I don't go out there if I can help it. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Yet, I'm the wealthiest in this camp. You have to be good when you're trading with the Kalgurans, or they'll fleece you. Ah, Kingsmarch. So called by the Kalgurans. They're newcomers to Rayclast. About 20 years now. They're traders by nature. In fact, they've partially funded this very expedition. For some reason, they're very interested in Varl artifacts. We ship most of what we find back to Kingsmarch, and they pay handsomely for it.
They really want you to use grenade skills, don't they?
Deal. Watch your step.
Artillery Ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. It won't fire if its target is too close. Artillery Ballista is an emplacement. Storm Blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Explosive Grenade to set them off. Storm Blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their fire resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the oil aflame. The damage will be based on the ignite you inflict.
Instantly reload your crossbow upon consuming free shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. No more than once every 9. Buff. 30 spirit. While active, consuming freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor on an enemy. Reload your crossbow. This can only occur once every 10 seconds. While active, enemies in your presence are easier to stun and inflict elemental elements upon. Enemies in your presence have 19% reduced elemental element threshold. Enemies in your presence have 19% stun. That's nice. Defiance banner. While active, killing enemies with attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates valor. Using the skill consumes its valor. Place an inspiring banner with an aura that grants you and nearby allies armor, evasion, and while the banner lasts. Banner cannot gain valor while placed. You cannot place a banner while you already have a banner placed. 10% more aura effective valor. Banner aura radius is 4 meters. Banner duration is 6.4 seconds or until you leave the area. Aura grants 7% more armor and evasion. Aura grants 5% more movement speed. While active, enemies use sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies. Overwhelming presence. Enemies in your presence have 19%. Oh.
Artillery ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. It won't fire if its target is too close. Artillery ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts.
Ah. I think what this means is that it travels slower. Supported skills have 20% or less attack and cast speed. Supported skills have 30% less projectile speed. So basically, as soon as I throw it out, it's a lot slower, so it's more accurate as to being close. I think I'm gonna give that a try. I really liked chain on armor piercing rounds, 423, but it halves. I really liked chain. Projectiles from supported skills pierce an enemy. Projectiles from supported skills 30% less damage if they've pierced an enemy. Let's just check out overwhelming presence. %, increased attack accuracy while supported skills is active. Problem is, I don't have enough spirit. So there's nothing I can put into overwhelming presence. That's unfortunate. Enemies in your presence have 19% reduced element threshold. Enemies in your presence have 19% reduced stun threshold. Explosive grenade, gas. Want a flame wall. A Herald of Thunder while active killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to lightning bolts which deals light, which deals attack damage to all surrounding 50% of bolts, physical damage converted to lightning. Spark, Fury Shot, Fragmentation, or Banner. So I guess this is what we're going with because artillery ballista. Artillery, artillery, artillery. Artillery, 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 artillery. Damn, there is literally nothing that supports artillery ballista. Wow. There's not a What in the hell supports artillery ballista? Wait. But it literally says it doesn't. Artillery ballista, and then I can put it in it. That doesn't make any sense. That's an error there. Totem duration, totem. I can put lightning damage, so that's nice. Can't do that. Supported skills deal 40% more area damage with 50 minus 40 with 10% less area of effect. So how much damage does this thing do? Oh, 29 to 44 base physical damage. 29 to 44, 40%, 50%. Okay. 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. Give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. 25% more cast speed. Can't do that. No. It's so funny because look, artillery ballista. It clearly says that it cannot support artillery ballista. But I can put it in there. It supports AoE, attack and lightning. Okay, lightning infusion. Supports attacks. Supports any skill with an area of effect. Okay, so maybe this one can't do. Okay. Physical and chaos. Supports. Projectile. Let's see. Projectile. Supported skills chain. One time. Supported skills chain. Support skills different. Physical. Attack and fire. Fire. Yeah, fire. Attack and fire. It's fire damage. Okay. Why does it say that it doesn't support attack and fire? Totem, AoE, projectile fire, duration. We'll just go with this. AoE. Supported skills deal 40% more area damage. Okay. Okay.
Quickly.
Hey. Feeling bold? Not today. Oswald's a grim sort, isn't he? He's always injury this, death that. Personally, I've never been hurt while treasure hunting. I actually find it rather easy. He always makes sure we have the proper supplies and checks his list for everything 4 or 5 times before we make a move. He also invented what I call the Oswald technique. On the rare occasions he personally goes out with us, he throws a rock at absolutely everything before touching it. Every flagstone, every pillar, every statue. You'd be positively amazed at the elaborate traps he sets off, even in places I've walked through already. Servi has been a fantastic ally to us here. Her people have lived in the vicinity of Utsal for countless generations, so she's been able to show us all the most interesting Val ruins. The accessible ruins were all looted long ago, of course, but the lake around us has protected most of this city since the end of the Val Empire. Until next time.
Quickly.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes? Don't eat anything colorful, yes?
Yes? You hear a click? Duck.
Wait a minute, what? Or weapon set points. A number of your skill points can be used as weapon set points. Weapon set points allow a single skill point to instead be allocated to 2 different passive skills. Wait, what? Weapon set points allow a single skill point to be allocated to 2 different passive skills. You gain the benefit of these passive skills depending on which weapon set you get back. Weapon set points cannot allocate jewel sockets or Keystone passive skills. You can allocate skill points toward a shapeshift weapon if you have a shapeshifting. I don't understand. Okay, I don't know. Does this mean that I have? Does this mean that I have 8 more points that I can spend somewhere? Weapon set. Allocating points for weapon set 1. How to use weapon set skill points in Path of Exile 2. Puzzling out weapon set passive skill points is perhaps the most cryptic part of the game I've encountered so far, mainly because the UI doesn't explain it properly. These skill points are a special allotment you can attach to your first or second weapon set, effectively giving you 2 separate skill trees that are only active when you're using each weapon. If you're sticking to your class quite rigidly in terms of weapons, this might not be for you. But if you want a ranged weapon and a melee weapon, say, you might consider using these points to create a slightly different passive tree for either. This mechanic really comes into its own in the in-game when you'll have a lot more points to work with, as well as more weapon set skill points. But for now, there's no harm in finding out how it works. So let's start at the beginning. In Path of Exile 2, you can have 2 different weapons equipped at once using the 1 or 2 tabs in your character loadout. If you navigate to the passive skill tree, you'll see 2 options in the top right. 1 weapon set and 2 weapon set with a number set or a number listed in brackets next to it. This is how many weapon set skill points you have currently. If you've just started playing, you won't have any, but as you defeat bosses, you'll earn the occasional Book of Specialization, which you can consume to get 2. You can also get some through certain skills as part of the Ascendancy when you choose an advanced class to upgrade to. Now, the most important thing to note about weapons and skill points is that they don't actually count as additional points. Think of them more like a capacity, i.e., if you have 6 weapon set skill points, that means you can allot 6 points into weapon set 1 or weapon set 2. Okay, 1 or 2. That number represents 6 points worth of customization when you swap weapons. If you have 6 points, 6 weapon set skill points, that means you can allocate 6 points into weapon set 1 or weapon set, not each. Okay. Still with me? Question mark. If neither of the 2 weapon set tabs are clicked, you'll allot skill points into both when you level. Okay. Oh, I get it. So basically, if I don't have them, I've got 8 out of 8, so it's already okay. That makes sense. If neither of the 2 weapon set tabs are clicked, you'll allot skill points into both when you level. So let's try allocating 1 to a single set in practice. Equip 2 weapons in your loadout, head to the hooded one, choose the refund passive option, and refund a skill point. Enter the passive tree, click the arrow next to, 1 or 2. That one, I'll let know. Next, press X to swap weapons. While still on the passive skill tree, you'll see the node light up and disappear. Okay. Alright, I understand that now. That makes sense. Okay, that was a learning process. Essentially, since I'm just playing a mercenary using a crossbow, and I'm not swapping weapons, I don't need that. I don't think there's any tech per se when it comes to swapping weapons to get faster reload speed.
Mabel Sow. They survived. Unknown. Kept to herself mostly. Vanished at some point. Nobody's sure. Jacob Nesbitt. They survived. 12. Climbed a tree to get a better view. Slipped. Fell. And was caught by a hanging vine. Neck snapped. Sybil Launcelane. They survived. 2. Died of old age shortly after arriving. Rather traumatizing, that one. I was telling her one of my best stories. Gregory Trenowith. They survived. 202. Heart attack from grief after burning the animated corpse of his wife. Jacob Nesbitt. They survived. God's gift Eldersley. They survived. 19. Ate some vibrant berries. Guts ruptured. Face melted. Administered a black liquid by Serby to end his suffering. Didn't work. Dismembered to end his suffering. Didn't work. Burned his head to ashes to end his suffering. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. 59. Vanished in broad daylight from the middle of our encampment. Strike that. Corpse found in a tree high above. Suspended by an unidentifiable sticky substance. Clements Trenowith. They survived. 202. Head eaten by the animated corpse of Flora. Oswin Shipwash. They survived. 98. Stopped to pet a chimeral. Osman Lakin. They survived. 45. Bitten by a snake on the ankle. Leg swelled up to 3 times the size. Serby attempted to amputate, but baby snakes burst out of the cutting, and we immediately set him ablaze. Should have slit his throat first. Sorry. Oswin Shipwash. They survived. 90. God's gift Eldersley. They survived. Roland Hayton. They survived. 82. Ants. Martin Henshaw. They survived. 178. touched a vibrant flower. Screamed Clements Trenowith. They survived. 202. Oswin Shipwash. They survived. Osman Lakin. They survived. 40. Denise Chernock. They survived.
Excessive night terrors.
309. Osman Lakin. They Oswin Shipwash. Jeffrey Mond. They survived. 50. Denise Chernock. They survived. 309. Excessive night terrors.
Not a good idea.
All right, let's see here. We have okay, where's the
Stop poking me. We're not done yet. We are called upon by fate.
Oh, a second. Who's the dark? Okay. Okay.
Not a good idea. I wonder if by Mariketh wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
The proving grounds for the Sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zarok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
At least...
War Knights. Salah.
This better be worth it.
Salah.
Alright, good luck. Hopefully this won't take an hour. Jesus Christ.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
You're dead.
That was close.
What? I don't get it. Okay. 4. I probably wasn't supposed to do that, was I? No, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well, whatever. Awards a sacred water fountain. Awards a sacred water fountain. Awards a silver key. Afflicts you with suspected. Percent reduced honor restored. Less max honor. Monsters deal 30% more damage. You have no evasion. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. Sure, why not? Oh god. Oh god.
Take back.
I gotta check this out. This is taking forever. 25% side speed, 20 not to consume, 30% okay, whatever.
relish your mortality.
Take back!
Impressive endurance.
This'll get him!
I'm stuck.
in the desert.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Ritual has been disrupted. Let's plan. The choice is made. This will help. May that serve you. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Beware of the birth.
Need a sec. Back down or die. Not yet.
This is, you know. Huh.
Let's plan. I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekema. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then, and only then, may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? I remember when this was new. We will succeed.
This is the promised win.
6% increased cooldown recovery rate, 35% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on live. Damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. 4 passive skill points become weapons skill. 20 passive skill points. Hits against full life enemies remove between 5 and 30% of life. Hits against full life enemies remove between 5 and 30% of life before the damage of the hit is applied. So it's in addition. So hits against full life enemies remove up to 30% of their life. And then the hit. That's awesome. 35% increased damage with hits against. Okay. Falling strike. Falling strikes kill normal enemies if their life is at 30% or below. Magic enemies are instead killed at 20%, rares at 10%, and uniques at 5%. These thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. 35% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on. So this is a nice, like, mapper, I suppose. 6% increased cooldown recovery. Enemies with maximum concentration equal 40% of it. Concentration on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. Enemies gain 10% of concentration every second if they haven't lost concentration. 6% increased cooldown recovery rate deals up to 30% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration. 15% increased armor and evasion rating. 50% less armor and evasion. What? Oh, grant sorcery ward. Sorcery ward. Passively manifest a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. Barrier instantly recharges to its full value a short time after it stops taking damage or depleted. Barrier recharges after 9 seconds. Elemental damage from hits is taken from the barrier before your life, mana, or energy shield. Barrier can take elemental damage up to 30% of your armor and evasion. Additional effects quality. Elemental damage from hits is taken from the barrier before. The barrier can take 10% of your armor. 50% increase effective sorcery reward. Sorcery reward recovers 50% faster. 50% increase area effect. 50% increase chance for enemies you kill to explode during 100%. 2% to quality of all skills. 10% to quality of all skills. 2% to quality of all skills. +1 to level of all skills. 2% to quality of all skills. Quality grants small bonus to an item depending on the type. Martial weapon gains 1% more physical damage per quality. Armor gains 1% more defenses per quality. Rings and amulets have a number of possible quality types that provide bonuses to specific modifiers on the item. Last game 1% more life and mana recovery per quality. Charms, skills, gems, or equipment that grants skills grants a specific bonus. 30% less cost of skills. Skill gems have 30% more attribute requirements. Skill gems have 30% more attribute. Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements. I don't understand. Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements. Grants 3 additional skill slots. Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute. 4% reduced attribute requirements. That's nice. You can use 2 copies of the same support gem. I'm probably going to go with it. Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements. 1% of maximum cold resistance per blue support gem socket. 1% of maximum fire resistance for 4 red support gem socket. 1% maximum. I'll have to finagle this. 3% increased attributes. Attribute requirements for gems can be satisfied by your highest attribute. 3% increased attribute. Inherent bonuses from intelligence, strength, and dexterity are doubled. We're going to try gem 1. Thank you. This is concentration. Okay. Cooldown recovery. Enemies have maximum 40% of the maximum break. Enemies concentration on hit 100% damage. Enemies regain 10% of concentration every second if they haven't. Enemies regain 10% of concentration. It breaks enemy concentration on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. 6% increased cooldown recovery rate. Deals up to 30% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration. We're gonna go with the gem
Time
one.
to see what these gems can really do.
Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements. Equipment. Quality of skills. Increased.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do. Use that well.
Ascendancy points. I've got 2. Attribute requirements can be satisfied by your highest. That's the addition. Options. Equipment and skill gems have 4%. We're gonna go with that. Then we're gonna go grants 3 additional skills. Equipment skills are 4%. Inherent bonuses from. Alright. I can't tell you if I'm doing the right thing or not, but here we are. Traps deal 8% reduced damage. Monsters have 6% chance to drop double honor. So what do I do here? Do I just helmet cash, gold boots cash? I need to put something in here. I need to put like a fire resistance. But just okay. Requires a gold key. Oh, I've got 3 bronze keys, right? Bronze mysterious cash. Great, gold key. Oh, nice, gold key. Bronze mages. Helmet or boots? That was horse shit. That's pure horse shit. Alright, let's do this. Your speed is unaffected by slows. 23% increased duration. Nice. Okay, one section.
I shall aid you.
No room.
You're just gonna sell all this crap. Alright, I guess that's it, huh? So now what? Yep, quest complete. So now trial of seconds. So we go out of the trial. Alright, I think we're gonna stop there and take a break and relic locker. We're gonna put these in our altar. Okay, so no. Show relic locker. No. Select relics cannot be changed while you have an active trial. Okay. So we're gonna just leave those. Relic locker. Those there. We have this. Yep. Okay. Dash. Alright. Wait. What is that one?
Greetings.
Odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful. Some odds and my tribe could keep your eyes shut.
Not a good idea.
Greetings.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
Alright, fire resistance, fire resistance. 27. Alright folks, today was a rough one, and it was a long one, 7.5 hours just about. We are 36, we are very well over the level that we were probably supposed to enter Act 3 in. I died multiple times at the end boss of Act 2. My DPS was absolutely atrocious, and I just had to try to learn the mechanics and move forward from there. I chose the Gimling Ascendancy, and looks like we're gonna try to go here to satisfy some resistances, and try to get this 2 copies of the same support gem. Hopefully that works. We'll probably pick that up first before we go to the resistances, but it just depends on the difficulty of grabbing these. So the next course of action is we're going down here. Like I said, keep in mind, I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to picking the proper passive points. I don't know. I'm probably supposed to be just picking all of this. I see so many people just going like straight line across the map to some area over here, or going way up here for something. And I'm just picking what looks decent and adding more damage, which is weird because I'm probably supposed to build for survivability through the passive tree, more than likely, and letting my gear be the damage. But the problem that I'm running into is that currency is at a premium, and it is very rare and hard to come by. So that being said, I am struggling on all fronts of this game, but I am not lacking in fun. We picked up equipment and skill gems, have 4% reduced attribute requirements, grants 3 additional skill slots, which if we look here, We got 3 additional skill slots, so I can add some skills on my bar there, and I will do that next time. I've got to remind myself to do that. My graphics card is basically crapping out on me at this point. But, life, I want to build for energy, shield, and evasion. That's kind of what I want to do. And see how it goes. Gimling Legionnaire. Yeah, I need more intelligence to be able to pick up some more gear, or be able to wear more gear, because I need like 40 int, 40 int, 39, 33, 39, 59. So I might pick up a little bit more int, but I don't know if that's the right answer. I don't know if that's the right answer. So currently, this is where we're sitting at. I'm not sure if it's good. This is our gear. I said 36, and I'm still using 16. Like, I've got to get a better weapon. 20. I'm very far behind as far as that goes. So, that being said, we're struggling, but we're gonna make do. All right. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. I know it was extremely boring for quite a while, and I thank you for just hanging out with me. So we'll go from there, and I'll do the next Ascendancy the next day I'm off, and go from there. And here we are. And as always, thanks for watching. Peace.